Biha! Ryan's Biha. Good evening, good Saturday eve night to everyone. How are you doing? Meh. You know, since we made a change to our audio system, I thought maybe I'd try to improve my VCam situation as well. So I put a little light on the left side of me. Previously, I only had to write all the way there on the right side. So I think it should help VCam look better, track better, have less glitches. We'll see in the long term. Yeah. Anyway, it is Saturday. It is 14th day. Another chill day. I woke up late-ish today at like 11 a.m., but I also didn't sleep much. Yeah, today I with some RL friends online, I was trying to set up a little Christmas movie stream thing. And I kept on finding more movies that I wanted to put on the playlist, right? Movies and one TVA, I guess. In the end, the playlist had 20 different files. Rial did not think Die Hard was a Christmas movie. Yeah. I guess the Christmas movies I was looking for were like... I was gonna say that my criteria for Christmas movies were something more like warm and feel good. But then I also had Lord of the Ring, which is pretty action-packed. So, yeah. No, I don't know. Die Hard, just, I thought of it. I saw it. I was going through other people's Christmas movie lists and curating from that too. And I saw Die Hard. I'm like, nah, I'll skip. So in the end, I didn't put it on there. What did I have? I sized it so that I could leave it on playing through the day, like have like 3 different days where I could just leave it on 4 hours. Not number 4 hours, I mean leave it on 4 hours. So I have the Lord of the Ring trilogy, Fellowship, Two Tower, Return of the King. Today we also had Otakoi Christmas episode, plus the preceding episode, because I didn't want to just put one 24-minute Otakoi episode. Also had Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, which I had never seen. I had heard the soundtrack, the BGM, no, the soundtrack, the OST, so many times. But never the original movie, right? I finally watched the original movie today. I'll talk more about that later. I also had... What was after that? I think the playlist went to My Sassy Girl, which is a Korean movie from 2001 right after that. And then I was gonna also watch Love Actually, but the playlist was like longer than I expected. Like, I thought by now I would have been like either finished Love Actually or watching Love Actually, but yeah, I left while My Sassy Girl was still playing. Lord of the Ring Fellowship is or not just the Fellowship, but like the trilogy. I got the extended cut, extended edition or whatever. So it's almost 4 hours. And then Otakoi 2 episodes, so that was like 45 minutes. Aranriha, Otakoi 2 episodes, so 48 minutes. And Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence was longer than I expected. I was just thinking, it's gonna be a 90-minute movie, a feature-length movie, but no, it's like 2 hours and something minutes. And then My Sassy Girl, I got the director's cut, so it's also a little longer than the theatrical cut at 2 hours and 17 minutes or something. So yeah. I should have done the quick mental math, but I didn't. I just like assumed they were gonna be all like 1 hour and 30 each. 2 hours at most, but no. The director could cut like 50% of that movie, and I still wouldn't watch it. Yeah. I think the director cut only added the part where Keanu, or where the movie shows like an hour before. There's a part where there's like a flashback, an hour before flashback of Sun Ji-hyun's character. And it's only that and the scene where Keanu's father keeps on like checking on Keanu to see if he's like looking at ecchi things. Why is My Sassy Girl a Christmas movie? I don't know. Christmas to me is like rom-com. Or rather, rom-com is a Christmas genre. And not everything I have in the playlist is like explicitly Christmas. Like Lord of the Ring is not related to Christmas at all. I don't know. I just went by like vibes. 뭘 드시고 계시나요? 리치? 리치랑 탄산수 섞은 거. 캔 리치랑 탄산수. And then the playlist after that had Two Towers, well, Love Actually, Two Towers, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers. I don't remember the exact order after that, but the playlist had Tokyo Godfathers, which is an anime that takes place on and around Christmas Day. I think it's a Satoshi Kon Satoshi anime. So that one's explicitly Christmas. I also had Carol, which I believe is explicitly Christmas. The American movie. I think from 2010s? 2020? Somewhere around there. And then we also had Your Name. I also had Your Name. Because honestly, I just wanted to rewatch that. There was also Home Alone. That's definitely Christmas. 100% Christmas movie right there. What else? Oh, I guess we never got her name in My Sassy Girl. Her role is just her. Doesn't have an actual name. Interesting. Anyway. I wanted to add Aria the animation Christmas episode. They don't have an explicitly Christmas episode, but there is a winter episode where they go to onsen. But I was not able to find the video yet. I'll try to add it later. And then there's obviously Return of the King. Kwanghae, or Masquerade, is the English title, which is not an explicitly Christmas movie, but it does have, for Korean movies, I wanted to add some Korean movies, right? But for Korean movies, it's very hard to find an explicitly Christmas movie. I think there's only 3 actual Christmas movies. But yeah, I wanted to add some more, and I didn't want to add all the explicitly Korean movies because I wasn't really interested. The only one I added that was explicitly Korean Christmas movie was Christmas in August. 8월의 크리스마스. And yeah, I have that on the playlist. I also have Masquerade, which is unrelated to Christmas other than the fact that it's comedy, so I kind of want it in there, and that the main character is wearing red. Close enough. Is male and is wearing red. So close enough. Hold on, I'm just gonna go stop the stream now. Oh, I forgot I added a Love Hina Christmas episode as well. I'll play that next stream, I guess. Love in a Christmas episode. Masquerade. What else? There's one more that I'm forgetting. 1 or 2 more. Anyway, not super important. So to review the ones I saw today, Fellowship of the Ring. Still amazing. The CGs are starting to show their age now. But, it's still acceptable. It's not distracting. It's still acceptable. The cinematography is great. I love the background in that movie. It's so beautiful. Totally not funded by the New Zealand tourism department. Kate Blanchett as Galadriel, I think, and and what's her name as Arwen. They're both very beautiful. Very, very beautiful elves. I was very pleased with the visuals. And then there's Orlando Bloom as Legolas as well, of course. I think The Lord of the Ring is a fine example of showing the elven beauty. 오늘 반지의 제왕을 봤는데 원정대 봤는데 역시 반지의 제왕은 아주 엘프의 아름다움을 잘 표현한 그런 시리즈인 것 같습니다. 네. 설마 아직 안 보신 분이 있다면 없겠지만 꼭 보세요. I doubt there's anyone who hasn't watched it yet, but if there is someone who hasn't watched it, definitely go watch it. It's a fine example of elven beauty. Otakoi, I've spoken about Otakoi on stream before. One of my favorite rom-coms. I love it. Christmas episode was okay. It's not like very Christmas. I mean, I suppose they can only fit so much in a 24-minute episode, but yeah. We get one Santa costume and then one Christmas dinner. Christmas dinner date between Koyanagi and what's his name? Zakabe? No, I don't think so. The orange hair senpai. Voiced by Sugita. I don't know if it's Kusakabe, but pretty sure it does start with a K. K. And then Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. I don't know what to feel about it. It's an old movie from 80-something. The main theme, main OST track is beautiful. It's actually rendered differently. I knew the melody, but I've never heard the actual track. And the rendering is very different than how I'd imagined it. It's very synth heavy. And I was expecting to be a more mellow acoustic sound. Not that it was bad, mind you. In fact, I kinda liked it. So that track was good. Visuals, pretty good. The story, I don't know if it's cause the subtitles were a little messed up. Like, I don't really need the subtitles, but if they're wrong and timed wrong, then it just distracts from me trying to understand without looking at the subs. So wrong subs are worse than like no subs for me. Some parts I was confused. But in the end, it mostly made sense. And they tackle an interesting subject matter. which is homophilia in the armed forces. Thought that was kind of interesting. Totally not because I wanted to ship Bowie and Sakamoto. Coming from the 80s and from Japan, I thought that was an interesting choice to cover that. Now, I don't know how closely it resembles the original material, which is the biography of Colonel Lawrence or someone. Because it is loosely or based on true story, so yeah. I don't know if that whole part was added by the director, scriptwriter, or what it was like in the actual bibliography. But yeah, I thought it was interesting. Man, Bowie is beautiful in that movie. And so is Sakamoto Ryuichi. They're both beautiful in that movie. I didn't realize because I was so used to seeing Sakamoto Ryuichi's like old man photos. You know, him in 2010s and 2000s. But yeah, he was beautiful in Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. 사카모토 류이치, 고 사카모토 류이치 작곡가님이 이제 제가 많이 본 사진들이 이제 2000년대, 2010년대 사진들이잖아요. 좀 나이 드시고. 근데 이제 메리 크리스마스 미스터 로렌스에 나온다는데 어디 나오시지? 하고 있었는데 보니까 주연 일본군 쪽 주연으로 이렇게 나왔던 거야. 몰랐음. 근데 진짜 나중에 그 사람이었어 하고 보는데 진짜 정말 잘생겼다. 와 진짜 너무 사기 아니야? 아니 작곡가인데 물론 작곡가가 잘생겨도 되긴 하지만 작곡가인데 잘생기기까지 하면 진짜 너무 사기 아님? 작곡도 잘하는데 비주얼까지 그렇게 진짜 아무튼 약간 네 아무튼 not that composers can't be beautiful, but he felt like I don't know, it just feels like he's a cheat character. An RL cheat character. How can you be an amazing composer and be so beautiful? That's just unfair. Anyway. In the movie, Bowie's character, Gallier, dies in the prisoner of war camp. And Sakamoto's character gets executed after the war ends. For war crimes, I guess. And IRL, Bowie passed away in 2016 or something. And Sakamoto Ryuichi passed away not so long after that. Like what, 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago. So about 6 years apart, IRL. And about 4 years apart in movie. I thought that was an interesting parallel. I mean, it makes sense, you know. People... Well, I guess it's actually not that natural because they both died early due to... I don't remember exactly how Bowie died, but Sakamoto Ryuichi, I think, died from like some kind of cancer, I think. So they both died relatively early-ish, kind of, in the 60s, in their 60s. So I thought the parallel between them dying a few years apart in the movie and then a few years apart in IRL was kind of interesting. That's pretty quiet, so maybe I should put on AFK screen and go make myself another drink. Because I finished my lychee drink just now. I think I put in too much lychee juice. It was kind of sweet, so I couldn't hold back. And finished the entire thing. Johnny huh? Oh wait, was that a membership? Oh, wait, it's a raid! Shawnee Bay! Welcome, raiders! Hello, raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for the raid, Shawnee Bay. How's your stream today? Shout out! Hey, just got here. Been a while. Good to see you again. War King's Blood. Hello. Welcome back. Hasn't been that long. Welcome back. I guess we can start on food gesture. Yeah. Instead of going to the AFK screen, since we got a raid. I was gonna go to AFK screen, but you know, I can't exactly do that when I just got a raid, so. Food gesture. Decent, trying to make my own LED system because reasons. Because what if you need to coordinate LED swaps across all character components, clothing, hair, etc., but the lead component is nanite? They didn't think of that. Wait, doing LED swaps across all character components, clothing, hair, etc. But the lead component is nanite. Isn't that the whole point of nanite, just to automate that entire process for you? I don't know. I haven't really read about nanite in detail, so. Black Eyed Peas, that's a pop band, I think. Onion, red pepper, habanero pepper, garlic, ginger, salt, baking powder, oil for frying, water, seasoning, cube. Seems South American. Nami. Yeah, but groom hair, strand hair, and cloth stem mashes are still conventional LDs. Ew. Well, that sounds super complicated, so good luck. Gamba. I have no idea where this is from. Ah, where is this? 이거 어디야? Peru and Colombia. Not Chile. Is it Bolivia? Not Panama. Panama borders Colombia, but doesn't border Peru, I think. Bolivia. Ah! I don't know. 아, 어디야 진짜. Peru, Colombia, Bolivia, Ecuador. Ah! Can I use my map chance? I'm sure other people use the map anyway. So maybe I can use my map chance. Okay, maybe it'll come to me if I look at the list of countries in the Americas. Anguilla, no. Antigua, Barbuda, I don't think so. Argentina, no. Aruba, no, I don't think so. Would a gastronomical genius stoop to such lows? Bahamas, no. Barbados, no. Belize, no. Bermuda, no. Brazil, no. British Virgin Islands, no. Canada, no. Caribbean, Netherlands, no. Cayman Islands, no. Chile, no. I mean, maybe Chile, but I don't think so. Costa Rica, no. Cuba, no. Curacao, no, 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 no. No. Falklands, no. French Guiana, no. Greenland, no. Grenada, no. Maybe? Guadeloupe, maybe? Guyana, I don't think so. Guatemala, I think, is in Central America. Haiti, Honduras, Jamaica, Martinique, Mexico, Montserrat, Nicaragua, Panama, Paraguay. Paraguay? Wait, no, I think Paraguay is like south. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's Paraguay, Uruguay, and Argentina. And Venezuela is like more to the east. I don't know what this is. Honduras? I'm pretty sure that's Central America. The answer is South America because it borders Bolivia. If it only bordered Colombia, then it would be Panama in Central America. But Panama does not border Peru, Bolivia, Ecuador. Or Peru and Bolivia. Or I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Paraguay. I don't think it's Paraguay, but I might have to go with it. Yeah, I can't think of... I'm not sure which one it is. I'm just gonna guess. Let's go with... Where is... Paraguay! Why was the compass pointing northwest from Colombia when it was bordering Brazil to the southeast? Compass was pointing at Cuba while the border was to the southeast. This is so unfair. So it's mostly African. Deep-fried bean cake, widely consumed in West Africa. Looks like crepe. Wheat flour, mung bean flour, eggs, water, green onions. Cilantro, lettuce, hoisin sauce, chili sauce, Eorzea. Vietnam? Borders. China. Janbing Guozi. Darn, I went with Vietnam because cilantro, but I guess South China has that too. Oh, Daifuku. Glutinous rice flour, water, sugar, red bean paste, potato starch, matcha, fruit filling, sweet potato filling. Likely local J-Mart. Not even. Likely local supermarket selling mochi from Taiwan. Daifuku. Traditional Japanese confectionery. Its name meaning great luck. Ah! How is the average so high with Koos? No way. No way it's that high. I did pretty well with Guozi and Daifuku. I think this was rigged, yeah. You know what? People probably looked up Koos, Googled Koos. Shame. Shame on them. Yeah, of course they did, and not every other day. Yes, sir. You're not supposed to point that out. Wow, another great day of food, yes, sir. It is time for 14. Yeah. Uh-oh, update. Oh yeah, 7.4 updates coming out. Hopefully that's not today. 14 hours fish-a-thon. No, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours. We'll see. As I said at the start of the stream, I spent too much time looking up movies to add to the Christmas stream and didn't sleep enough. Woke up late, but I didn't sleep enough. It seems like there's no update yet. 어서오세요. Woke up late but didn't sleep enough. 14 stream prep. Yeah, I went to bed at like 6. I wanted to go to bed earlier. Like, I stopped the stream around 1, like 2. And then I spent like the next 3 hours looking up movies to add to the Christmas stream. Oh yeah, I didn't say why. What kind of replicates watching the case with the Christmas movie channel on. People just coming and going. Watching fuzzy, feel-good movies or like classics. and I was hoping a lot more people would participate in that, but only got like 3 people, including me. So well, that's something, I guess. Ahem. Sorcerer fish, huh? What if I buy it? Pretend that I caught it. Oh, they don't have it in the market. Maybe on other servers. So have you guys watched any Christmas movies this year? Oh yeah, another Christmas movie I forgot to say I added was Charlie Brown Christmas. What a classic. That'll be on day 3 of the stream, I think. And when I say stream, I mentioned it earlier, but I'm not talking about my stream as real. I'm talking about my stream for RL friends. It's on Discord. Cial da lace spinach. What if I buy it? Oh, only quantity 3. I need more than that. I think I need 10, right? Yeah, I need 10. Yep, Limsa is a pirate city. Limsa is indeed a pirate city. I'm not sure who my favorite pirate is. Like, if Merlewib, Bluefish Fine counts, then she's my favorite pirate, I guess. Otherwise, for active pirates, you know, non-retired pirates, I like these girls here. What if you streamed it on a Twitch burner account? I don't know what you guys are talking about. As much as we sirens love us the old ways, when the tide changes, you got to change with it. If someone had told me a year ago we'd be guarding fishing boats and paddling ocean produce, I'd have fed them their own lying tongue. But here we are, eh? She's beautiful. And here are some pirates doing the Limsa squat. I don't know, ex-pirates I guess. Now they're more like a PMC. Or a security company. Wait, there's a selfie emote now? Aya Rom captures her visage with her exo tablet. Level up! Oh, 2 levels. Nice. The mission was a success. Go do. Priority Etherite Pass. Yes, this one. Oh, and I also got a pizza for food while watching the stream, the movies. I was torn between Pizza Hut's pen crust and handcrafted crust. Went with handcrafted, but it's okay. Supposed to be less calories than pan, so that's why I got that. I feel like the pizza has too little sauce though. Okay, sell the fish. We don't need that anymore. $100 gills each, not worth it. No, don't go! Oh, I lost track. Ah. There you go. Stares blankly into your soul. Level 5, I don't think I need that. No, thank you for noticing it. A stack of 100 of them. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna buy that. Maybe the spinach. Because I think I only looked up the pricing on a different server. Okay, maybe it was this server. I don't think I want to pay 220,000 for this. Maple Crook. Maple Crook. This? How about for Dawn Trail you get to be an elf, but every stream you're wearing a different outlandish costume. Squirrel suit, chicken suit, etc. I don't know if I even have those suits. Do my retainers have any suits? No. Maybe in my armory chest. I'll check the armory chest at the inn. Inn key. Yes, give me a key. think this might be the only thing that I have. Oh, and I got the Moonfire Fair thing. The Coast Guard outfit. Oh, I got, Halloween horns. Yeah, the Coast Guard outfit came from this year's Jump Tower. The horns came from last year's Halloween. This came from 2023 Christmas, actually. Oh, and we have the crown, yes. From Fall Guys. Oh hey, we have a fat chocobo head. Never realized how you could see the face through the mouth right there. Beautiful. Totally not doing wall running already. Maple Crook level 10. I could make that. Go to Gridania. Take the Eorzea. And then go to the Carpenter Guild. Real Despair ZZZ. Not yet. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's maple croup done. Hard leather boots. I make those. Ah. Looks like the item that I sold earlier is something I needed. Very nice. Good job, y'all. See if I can get some good items for my crafting jobs. Where is the category? Carpenter? No, leatherworker's tools. Ah. $3.90. Sure, I'll take that. Hard leather boots. I think I should be able to do that. Ping pong. Is the chat delay bad? Didn't I just buy? Just as bad on YouTube. Why? What's going on? Oh, there was like 640. I don't know why, but there was 40 seconds worth of frame drops earlier. And you know how stupid Twitch is, you know how that just adds that 40 seconds of delay? So I guess that's where that came from. I don't know why. Why or where that came from. I know some of it is because the loading, when the game is loading, but I'm not sure. No, it's right there. I need higher level items. $10 Sure. 5,000 gold? No thanks. No item found. $10K. Maybe that's enough. Level 15. Upper and level 15. Secondary. No one saw that. Lots of people at the entrance. Undyed hempen cloth, bee sinew, and rubber. One of each. Okay. Oh, that's kind of rough. Perfect. Spinach, durium sand, and zurek. Don't think I'll be getting those. Ta-da. 손님 리하 어서오세요. "13 hours to go." Nah. Probably another 2-3 hour stream at most. Or I mean, I guess I could just stop here and go to bed. And no one would care because it's a 14 stream. Let's go spinach hunting. An iron-rich, leafy vegetable native to the Cialdales. Morbibe. That's quick. I see the icons. Huh? Nani? Guess I forgot to buy the offhand item. Or maybe I sold it by mistake after I got it from Quest. While that's playing, let me go AFK for a bit. Gonna get some more drink. BRB. 잠깐 마실 것 좀 가져오겠습니다. I have this multivitamin that's like a year past expiry. The pill, it's one of those soft pills, right? And the pill is kind of like sticky now. I guess the moisture got to the soft shell over the years. Not like oozing out of it or anything, but yeah, it's just a little sticky when I touch it. I had it yesterday, wasn't sick, so I'm gonna eat more. I want to finish it because it's such a waste to throw that out. I think I'll be okay. Pretty sure the content is just all dry stuff anyway, so it's not like it's gonna go bad. Hopefully. Also had ginseng. Korean ginseng. Got lots of that sitting around too. I get all this from like my relatives and stuff, and I never eat them because I don't really care about eating them. And I just forget that I have them, so yeah. The Final Fish is her title. Interesting. $78. I'll take that. Whatever. Now take me to the spinach again. When are you catching the final fish? Not sure. I don't know if I'll hit level 100 before the new expansion after Dawn Trail comes out. Dawn Trail 7.4 is out like next week. 7.5 is going to be the last major patch before the new. Either 7.5 or 7.55 are going to be the last patch. It's going to be the last patch before the new expansion. Not this right now. This is a part of our Limsa Laminza Maelstrom daily thingy that can help me with level up. Cinderfoot Olive. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think that's enough. Yeah, 12 out of the 10 I need. Fishing, though, I've been mostly sticking with the fishing quest line, yeah. What happened to the game audio? Is it because I'm like all tabbed out? It is because I'm all tabbed out. Like, and now that I have the spinach, I can go to the Maelstrom headquarters. And finish my delivery. Wasn't expecting a level up out of that, but that's good. I got Tree Whisperer. Oh my god, that's the default starter outfit right there. For Aura. Oh, what? Parsley is so expensive. And it sells relatively well. I should go farm more of this. Do we still have empty plots at our guild house? I have to do some gardening. There's an empty plot. Or bed. You do not possess soil. Oh, oh, oh. Can I buy soil? Okay, parsley was expensive, so let's get parsley. Whoops, accidentally spinach instead of parsley. Where? Oh, here. Let's get 20. Parsley. $15. Grapes we don't need. Seeds, it turns out we don't need them. How'd I even open up that menu? Durak and Hyterium sand. Ah, it's so hard to play. And my keyboard just doesn't want to connect to the computer. Piano keyboard. Ah. Oh, it's a lot easier to play now that I've transposed to A. Playing over VGM, good point. Although I hadn't even set up the keys yet, so... Ah, it's so hard. I wish I could connect my keyboard, piano keyboard. EP, sleeping piano. Goodbye, Mr. Wooting Rather Merry Christmas. I wish I could find that ocarina that I bought. Because I really want to play it right now. Wonder where I put it. Ah, the power outlet's so far. Never seen the movie before. It seems kind of sick. Has David Bowie and Takeshi Kitano in it. And Sakamoto Ryuichi as an actor. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, how I just watched it today. It was okay. Considering it's a 1980 something movie. Visually good. Soundtrack's okay, but the main theme is amazing. Without going into too much detail, it's also interesting that a Japanese movie is tackling like homosexuality as a topic. Not the main topic, but as like a subtopic of the show, sub theme. Okay, let's see if this connected. Oh, nice, it's working. Okay. Um, 러쉬는 아닙니다. No, I'm not playing Rushy. Trying to set it so I can hear myself. Final busking 14. Oh, maybe if I use this voice meter. Oh yeah, and as I was mentioning earlier, the original music is a lot more, it's quicker and synthier and more lively than I expected, but pretty good still. Uh, how about some 14 music? Oh, and this keyboard only has 3 octaves. So what I can play is kind of limited. Or I have to arrange it on the fly so that it fits on in 3 octaves. I was gonna play that next, but I forget the melody. Okay, I remember the melody now. Not the chorus though. I can't figure out the chords. 코드가 뭐지? Missing the ring emoji.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits.
I don't remember them saying that, but yeah. Not Sam, Pippin and the other one got taken to Isengard. After the fight with Uruk-hai. It was kind of funny. While watching Fellowship today, whenever orcs came out, I'm like, oh gosh, Shadow of War, PTSD, orc dating sim, I don't need this. It's an old LTR meme. Okay, I don't know this one. The Hobbits, the Hobbits. Wow, 42 million views, and it's somehow I've never seen this meme before. Top comment. When I was at the recent IMAX release of The Two Towers, this is from 4 years ago, there was a stifled chuckle from a quarter of the audience when Legolas said the thing. He said the thing. Ah, that's funny. Pitch band I had to do because this keyboard only goes up to here. Quite pity, huh? Oh my god, there's a 2.7 million view video. The Lord of the Rings trilogy, but it's just the memes. Not 40 seconds because the chat is also going to arrive 40 seconds late. The name of the piece, the one before was Noel Joyu. Forget the title. I think it's Noel Joyu. And the one just now was Greensleeves. A little sleepy. Less sleepy than before. Learning what? And no, you don't have to tell me about the dream. No journaling. And sleep if you're falling asleep. Yeah. Ah. Yes, Riha. Ohio? No. Oyasumi. Too tired to even play the piano right now. I need to sleep for more than like 6 hours. I need a good 7.5 hours sleep. Anyway, 윤대포님 리하 강정 각 잡고 있었는데 저도 연주하러 가도 됩니까? 인게임에서 연주를 제가 합주를 해보긴 했거든요. 근데 일단 딜레이가 있고 그냥 내 캐릭터 소리 듣는 데만도 딜레이가 있고 거기다가 이제 다른 캐릭터는 네트워크 딜레이까지 레이턴시까지 합쳐서 합주가 몰라 서울 내면은 몰라도 한 섭에서 서울 내 이 정도의 레이턴시 아니면은 합주는 몰라 불가능한 거 아닌가? 불가능한 거 아닌가? 어렵더라고요. 데센 메테오 월드 라무입니다. 어우, 어서 오세요. 근데 그 딜레이가 치즈직 트위치 그래서 그런 게 아니고 OBS에서 아까 몰라 게임 로딩할 때 그때쯤에 한 30초 동안 렉이 있었는지 통출 프레임 드랍 되면은 항상 그렇게 방송에 딜레이가 생기더라고요. 어느 플랫폼에 가든 아닌가? 아무튼 치즈직이랑 유튜브는 딜레이가 생기더라고요. 치즈직 아니 트위치랑 유튜브는. 근데 치직도 딜레이 있으면은 뭐 다 그런가 보네. 아무튼 평소에는 딜레이 이 정도는 아니다 라는 말입니다. 눈네포님 전국 1표 배우신 것을 환영합니다. 제가 튜닝이 완전 저도 한 곡 들려드려도 괜찮을까요? 헤헤, 이건 제 방송입니다. 저만 흐접하지만 아무튼 음악적으로 끄적거리는 제 방송입니다. 방금 거는 즉흥이었어. 그리고 어디 얼마나 까먹었는지 한번 볼까? 걷다 겨우는 배 따라 그만 스키 많이 하고 가nos었다最近どうも暑いからただ風が吹くのを待ってた木陰に座る何か頬につく見上げれば頭上に咲いて散る離れ僕の息を忘れてまばたきさえ置く先をさえ走ったどこに変わるただ風を待つだから僕らも声を忘れてさよならさえ置くただ花が降るだけ晴れる今春吹き키보드 소리 잘 들리네. 기타 셋업 하니까. not bad. 아, 며칠 전에 이제 가끔 가다 챙겨보는 다른 버추얼분 방송 보고 있는데, so a few days ago I was watching a stream of another VTuber that I sometimes watch. She had just gotten a guitar for her first time. It was an electric guitar. It's an electric guitar. 그분이 이제 처음으로 기타를 사서 방송 제목은 기타 튜닝하는 방송 이렇게 키셨거든요. 근데 튜닝 이제 다 끝나고 연주도 조금 하시는 거야. 연습도 코드 연습. 귀여웠던 게 막 F 코드 이런 거 있잖아요. 이게 이제 초보자한테는 되게 힘든데 바코드여가지고 엄지로 1프렛 전부 다 누르고 약지로 두 번째 다섯 번째 스트링이라고 하나? 3프렛 눌러주고 새끼손가락으로 네 번째 3프렛 그리고 중지로 이제 세 번째 스트링 2프렛 이제 이게 F 코드인데 치니까 이제 채팅에서도 이제 다들 기타 치시는 분들 와가지고 진짜 F 코드 어렵다고 초보자 F 코드에 갈려나가는 게 초보자들이 갈려나가는 게 F 코드라고 이래. Anyway, so her stream was just titled Guitar Tuning Stream. Guitar Tuning Stream. But once she was finished tuning, she started practicing some chords. And then she got to the F chord. where you have to play a bar chord, or where you have to bar with your index finger and then use the rest of the three available fingers to push more frets, press more frets. And yeah, she was like, oh my god, this is hard. And Chad was like, oh yeah, F chord is where a lot of beginners just give up. And they were like, E minor is a godsend. E minor, so this is just open fret, right? No fingering at all. E minor is just... These two notes are different. Instead of... 어렵다. I'm so out of practice. on 4 spread. Come to decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, can't get a little alone, but I need more than myself this time. Set from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe that we rely on. When I lay it on, can't get to play it on, all my life to sacrifice. Hey, listen what I say. I got your hey, now listen what I say. The more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, oh. Deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder, where it's so what a snow. Rapidly divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go. In between the cover of another perfect wonder, where it's so what a snow. Running through the field where all my tracks will be concealed, and there's nowhere to go.
내 자아가 없을 수 있어. 언제나 당당히 웃을 수 있게요.
핸드폰 형상문 감사합니다.
안 되겠다. 한잔 하시죠.
영도를 받아라. 아, 방종하기 전에 영도를 받아버렸다.
타초 멜로니. 근데 원래 이거 한국 버전이 노래가 인기가 더 많았대. 일본 버전보다. 나도 알았어. 듣고 있었어. 별의 눈물에 아무런 말도 못하고 떠나는 뒷모습만 안 되겠어요. 그때의 나에게 세상이 무너지는 어쩔 줄 몰랐죠.
아, 역시 파파는 합주를 하려면은 그 프로그램 키고 싱크 해가지고 합주해야지. 뭐냐 미디 바드인가? M 바드였나? 뭐 아무튼 3,000원 영도 감사합니다. 땡큐. 버추얼 누구세요? 어디서 본 거 뵌 거 같기도 하고. 뭘 해보지? 아 이게 있었지 저번에. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you a journey, now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken, requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet a hope remains, guiding the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Beneath the heavens to sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow, turning, winding, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Through you, walk on, never look back. Through you will live tales of loss and fire and faith. Every word on our hearts engraved. 아, 고음 불안정. In the dark you will not stray. Fold your hand till the end we pray. 비랑님. 흐흐. 절대 제가 미소녀 컬렉터라서 음흉하게 웃는 거는 절대 아닙니다. 아무튼 그렇습니다. Holy moly, the chords. D minor 7 flat 5 F root. D flat major 7 root F. One brings shadow, one brings a light. Two-toned echoes tumbling through time. Three score wasted, 10 cast aside. Fourfold knowing, no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two-toned echoes tumbling through time. Three score wasted, 10 cast aside. Fourfold knowing, no end in sight. I don't remember how the verse goes. Is it? All our splendor based black in silence. Our surrender somber reverie. I don't think that's it. Riding home, finding hope, don't lose hope. Oh wait, this is that part. Like broken angels, wingless cats from heaven's gate. Or maybe not. I need to listen to this again. To the edge. Right, it's based on Nice Calm Water, or whatever the original song is. Or original piece is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. F minor 9. Police. 1. Making you do bar chord or bar fingering with your pinky is evil. That's so evil. Half the notes are not playing. 2 of the notes are not playing. Okay, how about if I do this? Better. Alice Manda, based in black. Oh my goodness. Silence. Asa. Brenda. Asamba. Reverie. Slowly drifting down into twilight, left to sifting. Whoops. Left to sifting through fading memories. Like broken, like broken. Angels wingless. Cast, is that right? Cast from heavens. Gaze our slumbering demons away. We only. This is so hard. I need to change the chords. Oh my god, does not help. Okay, maybe this is a little better. One brings shadow, one brings shadow, one brings alive. Two-tone echoes, time plays return. Strings go wasted, ten cast aside. For all knowing and inside. All a splendor, face in black. Silence. I saw our surrender, a samba reverie, slowly drifting down into twilight, left to sifting through fading memories. No our, oh boy, no our places for voices, wordless blood. still hard. C minor 9. Oh yeah, this is still hard. Oh my god, how are you even supposed to barcode this? Like broken angels wingless, cast from heavens, cast from heaven's gates. The slumbering demons awake. We only silent falling, falling far from grace. Hell take us, heaven can wait. Let's sing the chorus. In monochrome melodies, now tears are painted in red. 아, 어려워. 포기. I give up. Anyway, it is late. It is currently 1:14 a.m. It is time for me to end the stream. Is anyone streaming right now? Like anyone that I can raid? Someone playing Night Rain and someone playing Night Rain. 포기하지 마! 맞서 싸워! 한 곡 좀 제대로 부르고 가볼까? 그러면은 레이드를 가기 전에 뭐지? 조금 덜 졸려진 것 같기도 하고. 파판 좀만 더 해. Dragon Song? No, that's crazy. I was simply scrolling past it. Oh hey, the 12 chunks of dimithrite ore that I put on the market sold. Anyway. While you were asleep. Now that I'm more awake, maybe we could do something. Maybe one Fisher quest. Boom. Alright, I've turned off the BGM. That's why there's a BGM. So long and thanks for all the fish. God, this is unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. You haven't heard, have you? Einzar Slafferson has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Merlowid. Some sorry sailor supposedly spotted a serpent at sea, so Slafferson stated that for our safety, all our services must cease. It's all so frustrating. While we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. first we'll need to know what we're up against. The Brugger Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom. So Cybele may know something we do not. It is time to go fishing for information. Nod. I'm gonna need new gear. Oh, maybe that'll be enough. Cybele, hello. It's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Laminson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was not but a dry, lifeless rock, Limland created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if it were ever to be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where the Socratic motto, "Till sea swallows all," comes. You can imagine the admiral's surprise upon learning a sailor's claim to actually have seen the serpent in question. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, and Slafferson hasn't had any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inauguration to conduct a proper inquiry. Meaning our only hope is to take matters into our firm yet supple hands. Ahem. Supple? It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the white eyewitness could be impunged. Impugned. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chichiron. Chichiron sees big fish at sea. Some say sea serpent. Chichiron just wants fish to fish. See Fisherman Wawalago about fishing fish in sea. I have seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Chichiron saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills. Distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. My money says your sea serpent is a Maslaya marlin, a fairly big fish but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore. But if spied from the shore, people will shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet the marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they will rip your rod right out of your hands. But first you need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Maslaya marlin demand mooching, more familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps. And not just any mean act of mooching, but the daunting duty of dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a goofy ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda. Then bait the beast to make the Maslaya marlin bite. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slafferson would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sisyphus would sooner see you succeed at it. Do I have Gooby Ball? I honestly don't understand why they don't sell the baits here. And you have to go all the way up. 여기서 미끼 안 파는지 이해가 안 돼. 아... 'Not here apparently, what the heck? $5,000 gold. I'm tempted to just buy it. 5,000 isn't too bad. $20 should be enough, right? Where's Bloodshore again? Okay. Where are you looking, Riel? Nothing. I totally wasn't looking at the beautiful Midlander standing there. No, no. I would never do something like that. Excuse me. Um. Where do I go? Here? Something north of Bloodshore. Harbor herring. Not what I need. Please not that again. Oh my god. Oh, maybe this will work though. I can mooch with it. Harbor herring. Ogre barracuda. Ogre barracuda! Oh, it's a regular. Darn it. Harbor herring. Ogre barracuda. Big catch, big catch. Perfect. Alright, this thing's like 47 Aylmerdy. So how big is a marlin? Bigger than 4 feet apparently. Oh boy. Triple exclamation mark. Marlin! 아니, 은퇴하세요? 그 은퇴가 이제 미티온을 때려 눕히고 전선에서 은퇴를 했습니다, 네. 그리고 이제 슬로우 라이프를 즐기는 중이에요. 낚시하면서. But if I use Talik's favor, does that burn a fish? Doesn't seem like it. 어서 오너라. 어서 오너라니까 부음이 켜지네. 낚는 건 물고기만이 아니었네. 그래. 낚을 그거는 전혀 없었는데. 아무튼. Keeps on giving me regular class. Give me a large one. Oh my goodness, it keeps on giving me the regular harbor herring. 왜 자꾸 작은 거만 주지? 으아! Another regular size. 이번에야말로 This is it. This is the one. There we go. Ogre something, please. Regular size ogre barracuda. Alright, I give up. I got my one fish, so that's all I need. How big was it anyway? "97 inches. That's like what, 8 feet? That's a big fish, holy smokes. 물고기가 97인치면은 8, 96 3.8, 24, 33 24. 한 260cm 되는 물고기네. 와우. I can't believe we're reduced to this still. While Lago's never been right for running a guild, he's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is a Mausolea marlin, that's what it is. That's the marlin? I can see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully Slafferson will see it the same. Come, Cyvel arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. So many moons has it been, I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet, the Brugair Consortium, no doubt to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. Perish the thought, we would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place. A shame, I'd imagine those sort of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd then best tend to business. Allow me to introduce you to the Mausolea marlin. Yeah, that is like 8 feet. Great, Limilin's ghost! The blurry thing is massive, however did you catch it? Though I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, it's your contention that this marlin is our sea serpent. You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story. But it still won't hold water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act, the guildmaster, don't you? Never you mind, I've known Wavalago long enough not to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Oh, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? A fine question. To lift a fishing ban or to not lift a fishing ban. What to do, what to do, what to do. On one hand, I could lift a ban, but on the other... Now who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course there are formalities we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until tomorrow. And then the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you'd prefer it weren't. By no means, it's just I fear that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as an adequate evidence of overturning the formal military promulgation. Well, I never really believed all the sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Levinson's mind at ease than anything else, and the marlin you brought me should accomplish just that. A few of our paranoid conspiracy theorists in Maelstrom alleged the serpent to be a part of an elaborate Sahagin plot, so this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. Well, about that, Leviathan is a thing, and to think this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fish tails are wont to grow in size, a large fish became serpent-sized and then... Wait, no, this is Slafferson. And because fish tails are wont to grow in size, a large fish became serpent-sized and then ceased to be a fish altogether. It makes you wonder about what other sort of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whether we brought you the Marlin or not. If only it were that simple, a fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This Marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Well, then I suppose Riel's efforts were not for naught. After all, I only wonder how the fish tail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but that deed might have been doing. Why am I not surprised? When I mentioned to Chuchuron that Maslaya Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. I think it would be in the best interest of all involved if I don't hear any more of the story. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. Terrifying to think, a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Slafferson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, he saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Nimulika delivered you to our doorstep, just when we needed you the most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore. Now that you've caught a Marlin, the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in. I'd say we name you the guildmaster, but then Wawalaga would have nothing to dodge. And I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wawalago back to work. Okay, that's it for today. 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지만 하도록 하겠습니다. Let's try on this hat, see if we can even wear it. We can wear it. Okay, now, see ya guys, bye! Viva! 뿅!